Yo, Neko. Alright. Hello. Anyway, before we start, just want to grab me Wondrous Tales and turn in my things, whatever they're called, the collectibles. I am not even close to the right place. So, how you doing, Oneko? Hmm. 1,000. I'm doing alright too. I was starting to get stressed, but I think now that I'm starting to stream, it's gonna start going down again. Yeah, I should probably spend some of my tombstones. Because I'm at a little over 1,000, so I guess, yeah, the next one, yeah, I guess get the aiming one. So just switch to Bard, it's right there. So get legs and hands first. Wait, hold on, make sure I'm getting the right one. 270, yes. Equipped, and then hands equipped. Then, if I remember to switch the others out later when I do machinist stuff. Where's Chloe? There she is. Alright. I need a new journal. Let's see, what do I got this time? Yep, same. The top is the same as always for me. Tower and Open City, then those two. So you can do 8. Oh, yep. I can do all 9 on myself this time, because I got deep dungeons for that one, which is I can just do 10 floors of Palace of Dead. Alright. And then turning into collectibles, which I'm assuming I have to just be the one that made them. Mm-hmm. You're telling me I didn't have to go out of my way to make them perfect? I didn't even realize that. I didn't have to make them perfect. Oh well, I'll get a lot more crafter scripts. Everything's all splash you can get, and this should be served quite nicely. Now let's take a closer look. Oh, Delta is absolutely stunning. So stunning, it's a shame I have to sell, but I'll make an ultimate sacrifice for the children. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the same dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I even checked what can I get with the crafter scripts. Didn't really check, I don't think. I don't think I've looked at the stuff. Besides knowing that you can get the master recipes, I don't think I looked at the other stuff. So let's see, crafter scripts, gear. Well, I can't get this because these are all level 60, but well, what's the difference between? Well, no, I'm not gonna bother with the gear because I'm not gonna look at the gear right now because I can sort that out another time. This is just material stuff. This is other stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, those are only 100. I might as well buy those. Zerna has them, I believe. Oh. Forgot about their own adventures and stuff to have to do. View sale history, what did she sell? She sold these stuff. Okay. Sure, go on another one. Three. Just one to make that one, which I do not have. Unless, do I? No. And then... No. Only purple. So armorer and alchemist is what I need. So Alchemist 3 and Armor 3. Then I'll craft those another time. Sort that stuff out later. Let's sell this for sure. But yeah, before I focus on collectibles, I should at least get the crafters to level 60 as well as getting them better gear. So that way it's easier to increase the quality and stuff. Since these are really low for the stats are low for it. So then what do I want to do? Yeah, I guess I'll do one of these. I guess Samurai. Let's go for this Ishgard. I really need to work on the crafting more to get them better gear and stuff. So I'll have to go through. Actually, yeah, after because I'm gonna, I don't use, assuming if this is similar length as to last time as the previous one, I'm assuming that there will be. Sometime at the end. What's it gonna do? I don't know. This time I can just take money. Mistress Lavenna, Mistress Lavenna, you come at a most excellent time. Invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would you have been present to receive? But in any event, Sir Amric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Miss Lavenna to dine with him at his estate. He seemed surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, with arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest idea what to wear. Any thoughts? I I'm I'm just gonna go with I should be glad to accept. Mm-hmm. Indeed. But no, you'll forgive me if I seem understand. I shall send one of your sons to Oral Manor once at once. When you're ready to pray, report to Astralicum, and they will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I haven't applied that to any glamour plates or anything. Hmm. I forget what it was. I know I think I crafted a glamour piece or two. Oh, the other day, like the other time, I forget when. Greetings as well, Mr. Sylvana. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boral, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. And my lord will be overjoyed that you accepted the invitation, and you will soon see we have spared no expense. As a one of action as yourself, enjoys an area more despite the battlefield beckons even now. I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Was it? Well, this would just sound so funny. I'm saying it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Of course.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
No.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Figure out whose voice this is.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
It sounds familiar. Welcome, Mr. Eller. I'll show you in there.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely they won't let her. Ah, yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Churtikins. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bayside for days on end. Let's see, my friend, shall we turn our attention to the matter whose conclusion we have yet to power of winds? And often and others many know too well. It's for the righteous. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them in Lothasgath when they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphanud? There's much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot and squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany to Zephatal and help me stop the Ixil's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixil homeland, we are vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Bismuth's intrusion into the Korthian lands to a point, but the summoning of primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanud. The mountains of Zephatal are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The Yester is most appreciated ceramic, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. And Ixil Drigdals are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zephatal by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure a safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zephatal. Though women are unqualified to confront the primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixil. We should be glad of your assistance, Lord Edamont. In the event, Mistress Alicia regains conscious, we share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure additional supplies required in Camp Dragonhead. Alice. Okay. Camp Dragonhead. Have you everything required then? Excellent. The entrance to this pass is north of Natalan, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though normally guarded by a score of Ixil warriors, I have been informed House Fortin's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. It's just about a Master Alphanud. As you can see, the gates are ours. Be advised that our scouts reported increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. We don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zephatal and aid you as you fit. Then we will be thick on the ground. Upon arrival, let us advance with care as we search for summoning ritual. If gods are good, we should only have to contend with the band of Ixil, but if they are not, we will be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Oh, it's a dungeon. I wasn't expecting that. Expecting it to be a duty, not a dungeon. Steel.
Every patch has a dungeon.
Yeah, but I was more so not, I wasn't expecting this right here to be the dungeon. Well, I didn't know that either, but more so. Giants falling out of the sky. In
The most amazing power the Warrior of Light has is their ability to kill 2 packs of mobs, and then something nearby them destroys itself, so that the Warrior of Light can progress. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's funny. Almost walked right into that, but noticed before it was too late. But yeah. Forgot for a second I have the ranged attacked. Stood. No, that's not one I want to click. It's just attached to a balloon. For a second I was like, wait, is that? But then I realized, no, that's just the Dark Knight's area effect.
And this is definitely one of the goofier looking bosses.
Doing, yes, get rid of these turrets.
Yeet.
Arms length does not do that. Is arms length not for when there's a bunch of arrows that push you in a direction?
Forward or back, yes. Not up. Also, the goal was to stand under him and launch ourselves up into him, knocking him down.
Ah. Well, I inadvertently did that, I guess.
No, two of Fenric and I did.
This one's dead. Yeah, this just gives... Actually... It's not samurai. If it's samurai, I can take it. Because I have 190 gear, because I have whatever, the gear from... Minus the body is all from... Whatever, I think the Gordius exchange.
I assure you, just lot on the gear, no one is going to be upset. And then you can decide if you want to keep it or turn it in for seals or whatever.
No, I was more... I already passed on them because they were neither of the stuff that I needed. As more so, I was like, oh, looking at the level, it's like, wait a minute, isn't my samurai gear, like, not... My samurai gear isn't the tombstone gear, so this could be higher than it. That's more so what I was saying. I'm forgetting this is a level 61, which is, I'm assuming, is the least used gear, the least claimed gear, or whatever.
I assure you, unless someone's looking for a glamour piece, no one cares.
Mm-hmm.
Now get on the elevator.
It's over there.
Yes. And behold, the random baby pig cage. I don't know, but you can get one as a minion from here.
What did I click off of? I didn't even click on my mouse.
If you hit escape, it would have done it.
I don't know, I guess I hit a different button.
Now, when he does his knockback, get knocked back into a wall. Or hit arm's length. I think arm's length works. Because you'll notice that it is surrounded by the going to be spiked squall.
So just stay, make sure you're basically...
Go fight him.
I was trying to click on him, but I missed.
You can press tab to target things.
I know, I forget that. Arm's length. Yay, it worked. Oh, I guess do I hit the too late? Maybe is that why previous times it doesn't feel like it did something? Because there
are some knockbacks it doesn't work on, but it's also, yes, entirely possible you hit it too late.
Get out of that. Make sure I'm in front of this because I don't have arm's length right now.
Don't be in front of the boss.
I know. I realized that right after. So I switch side. Remember, I have the damage over time ability from having one of the whatchamacallums.
Okay, now he's being an asshole and blocking some of the walls with tornadoes, so go to when he's not blocking.
I believe, yes. I guess. Yeah, I love that. I think that was a hat. It was a tricorn, so didn't actually look at what the piece was, but that sounds like it's a hat. Pretty sure tricorn is a hat.
That is a kind of hat.
Genji's Ghost. Different.
This isn't Garuda.
Ixel is what I was looking for. Ixel is the thing as.
Also,
It's
I just realized I think he's rigged over Zandy. Like the same skeleton Zandy from Circus Tower has.
What? I do not understand a single thing. Is somewhere I'm supposed to go with this or no?
No.
Just not be on top of another person.
Yep, just a targeted AoE. Yeah, I told you the Garuda doesn't look different.
I didn't mean to say Gerudo either. I was trying to say Ixil, but completely.
I know, and I was making a joke.
Do, 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 do. To use this. Do 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 do. No, just gonna ignore the fact there's still Garuda.
Now, I do believe in this coming cutscene, the Mikote, has a absolutely bastard line.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Pretty sure there was a Garuda.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path.
They weren't
to
able to
safety.
summon her at full strength.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
He is not at all remorseful about the fact that she shot Alizé. Her only concern was that she didn't shoot as well as she thought she did.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light.
Specifically,
A flood of
Lawgriff
pure,
and
blinding
Neutron.
radiance, annihilating shadow, and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
What did you say?
The Asians, specifically Logrif and Metron, were the ones they faced.
Am I supposed to know who those are?
No,
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the Source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
you obviously know who that was, right? You don't know who that was?
Specific person that stayed behind for a second?
Yeah.
No, I do not remember. Am I supposed to remember them?
Let me think of a way to phrase this properly.
Have I seen them before?
Yes. Thou hast seen him many a time. His manner has been suspicious for several cutscenes
What?
now.
That's a Ranger.
Yeah, that was Orion J.
How? What? I'm so confused.
All it took was me speaking in cursive.
All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived the encounter. Do you think it would shoot that saved their world, they must bring them to ours? No matter. Such wartime destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. Sacrifice the loss, it ends here. What one is this? Grounded. What is this one?
I think that was the theme of Zelphatal.
Forgive me,
Or maybe it's the theme of like Nadalan or something.
Forgive me. This is neither time nor place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success and be the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should see my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment of yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Still Yeah, I'm assuming it's all gonna be a while before there's another lottery thing for the housing to get another chance.
Probably.
It's the thing to go a little bit quicker to teleport to the closer one. Oh well. See you save the turn Delta. What news from Zevitol? And we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Ishtal has been tending to Mistress LSA in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I would know what to do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I think the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Ah, so this is bonus dialogue if you did it, I guess. So after we parted ways, I had heard she had taken to the road on her own. Apparently, a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Right then, shall we be off? Satara never ceases in first, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the toll, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at sea when the girl was crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it another time, perhaps. To be honest, Ilta, I wasn't planning on seeking you out yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambition. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you'll forgive me if I do. I'm trying to remember what this was referring to. Been meaning to ask about the carriage.
You met them. They were on the carriage as you started your game.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't sure if it was. No, I was thinking she was referring to another story that she started about Alphanode. I was thinking that's what that was referring to.
Oh, then maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, but this is basically Alizé being promoted back to main cast.
Will this actually give me anything if I ask that?
Oh.
I know, I'm curious. I want to ask. I've been meaning to ask. Ah, yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived spirited away from Ul'dah after the banquet.
Yes, she was the one who organized the carriage during the escape of the bloody banquet.
The driver did inform me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are ever less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brettermont managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusion of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today. I would regret if it weren't. That is all. Fair enough, let us depart for walking sands then. See if Oranger can be of assistance.
You're still not to the point where you'll get to the joke that people refer to the two of them as. Now she's just wearing brown.
Yeah, I forgot.
Basically, there's a later point in which she gets a red outfit, and then her outfit remains red thereafter. And sometimes they will just refer to Alizé as Red Alphino or Alphino as Blue Alizé.
I forget when I got this. I got one of the... Pretty sure, I forget if I told you, I got a level 60 party one. Of a treasure map. Instead, I still have those tickets to get here quickly. Oh, that's Hildebrand. That's what that +1 is. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Apologies for calling you upon you unannounced. What, Master Alpha? Would the scholar had seen me fit grant knowledge of come and what bringeth thee thine here this day? The words of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. You two have heard tales of recent days, problems being risen up, only to be cast down by force unknown. Alas, as thou observe, the seventh servers but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals redoubled forever. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's star crystals, and they take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixil's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Doubts were wise coming there. For this day, I had received times most troubling from across the Strait of Mirthor. Ogorma Scyther, and whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors bark though, but though lay thine own discoveries, thou cannot ill afford to turn deaf ear to claims. I must certainly shoot the matter. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlift, Delta. King for Castle, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught any else. I shall. But if I may, brother. Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say? Alizé? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing
Usually
else.
suspicious.
Very well. Barriers for Iris and Christ. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how Ardor has the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you are, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That being said, I've heard promising tome, the Geron Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. I leave. What look was it? Very well. Just teleport. Jump overlock. How's at this rate ought to appeal the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems were looking to come ahead, the signs of the 7th Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing, it was what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Like, just imagine that. You're like a commander, and then there's like this big problem. Then someone just comes up and like, hey, we're looking into this. like whatever, legendary hero just comes up. Right as when you're having your problem.
I mean, like, here's the way you phrase it is one way to think of it, but my brain kind of thinks of it as like, so like my Warrior of Light, just like canonically, is so done with so many people's shit that here's what the thought process guy, or like the whole deal is. My Warrior of Light's like, yeah, already on it.
I'm gonna just run to bathroom real quick.
Okay.
BRB. Okay, hey back.
Welcome back.
I also grabbed myself a piece of pound cake.
Ooh.
It's just like whatever, like the store-bought ones. So our friendly neighbors in Ugarmo have gotten much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing out by stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for Lowbars, would you? Wait, so whenever they say crystals, they're talking about these ones, right? Like the ones that
Ones
you
you
use
use to
for
craft with,
crafting.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like they're talking overall about the ones used for crafting. Shards, crystals, and clusters are all technically crystals.
I feel like I remember there's way. I forget if there was a way to get a bunch of crystals besides mining.
Ethereal reduction,
I don't think I have that.
desynth.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Venture.
Adventures.
Our storm friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know what that might be? What kobold and it can't be say. Though it would appear to correlate my sure's information, yes. But to be so reckless to infiltrate Maelstrom camp to draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there'll be a time thing later. For the time, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Here.
Is that when this happens? No, that's like later. You're liable to have quite a few of those moments where I'm like that, by the way.
Nope, that's just those guys. No, it literally said it's by the camp, so it's not going to be below. No, the question is it going to be a little sparkly thing, or is it going to be the actual kobold? I guess I'll find out. Well, no, I think it... Well, it says kobold, so it usually says like destination or whatever.
You know, things are usually more visible from the air.
Mm-hmm. Well. Yeah, but there's also trees and stuff covering. Hmm. What is it? Wait. Oh, it's not those guys.
No, it's like we found kobolds. Where are they? In the camp of kobolds.
Was more so going there because it had I saw the quest name is Unlikely Allies. So I'm assuming it's
I
gonna
think
be.
it is this, and it's not the kobold camp. It is worth knowing. Go fly down to the kobold camp and take a look at the orange circle when you do.
Yeah, go up.
Yeah, it's got that orange arrow saying the thing you are looking for is above you. Likewise, if you're too high up, it will say the thing you are looking for is below you.
In the trees.
They're not in the trees.
Do you have anything to say? Sure, locomotion cannot have escaped the kobold's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this plate, will he not? So that means I'm taking that as meaning that he's going to be on the outskirts.
I would look under the stairs there, like that
I'm pretty
area
sure
around there.
I already did.
Okay. I just always advise looking at the least inconvenient place. Or the most inconvenient place.
Oh wait, hold on.
Which usually does mean
Found
looking
it.
on the edge of the circle.
Found it.
It is. This is when the quest is. Okay.
Gasp. Now it's under the stairs. Stay back. Go away from me. I'm not. God, it's pointless. Hopeless. No use. And I'm assuming that can be a minion. That you can get a koboldling as a minion.
I mean, there's like wind-up kobold. Yeah, I think you're meeting Bagu. I think that's his name.
Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I got. Assuming he's linked to the Society Quest guys because it's playing the Society Quest music.
Not necessarily. They generally use a song for a purpose the first time, and then they will kind of use it, not necessarily generically, but they'll use it for various related purposes. So, in that this is a non-hostile kobold, that makes the Kobold Society quest a viable theme for this guy.
Yeah, like this is the music when you're doing like the actual like story quests, not the generic ones. So stupid little head, stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah. She found me again. What to do. I come in peace. Only talk, speak, say, talk, so please don't hurt me. So this was a while for no wonder the soldiers were on edge. She very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! Got him firework. So little one, thought you could see me plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk to ask for help, but when soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons, I shouted, and I... No, I'll take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Galbo of 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Oh my god, and this is my sister Alice. Delta is the one who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now come here, Roland. Hero thinks you want to take his crystals, Galbo. But you said you want to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Galbo? Can you tell us? I am No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Now, while I'm here, okay? The patriarchy. The patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabo's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace, and the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I didn't want to believe it, but I've heard tales of Faki fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. So that's referring to the whatchamacallit, extreme versions.
Not necessarily, but it is actively stating that crystals are not the only means of ether which can summon a primal. Blood sacrifice is also valid.
Listens to Gobble and whenever he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gobbo loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gobbo stop the Patriarch, save his parents.
Now, this would have to be now. I mean, obviously it's now. Like, you're
Commander,
doing it, so
advise
obviously it's now.
Maelstrom command the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time is of essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the kobolds' stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll have to forgive me. I don't see Octopus. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 are mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brother and sisters, brothers and fathers. Time is of that hence. We must see what else Gobbo knows and formulate a plan without further delay. That's a long quest title. Shows to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves
I'm
crystals.
sure it's a reference to something.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Tourist codes loves them. And if we gather enough, he'll return. That is why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if all the crystals away, maybe your father won't come. Very good, Gobble. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gobble wanted to steal them, but was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them and hide them. Come, Gobble. We'll lead you the first cache. Wait, is there ever a fake out duty complete? Or
Not that I'm
no?
aware of.
Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gobble. This way. And since I'm over 10 levels, nothing's gonna just randomly start attacking me. And I missed the bridge. It's 10
You
levels.
really used to freak out about just getting random aggro all the time.
Well, also didn't have a lot
It was
of
just like, yeah, but I was also just like, walk 10 feet away from it.
I know, also like places where there isn't a lot of walking space, whatever.
Yeah. But then it's just like, then just kill it.
Toaster of the other crystal, we should move to the next cache. Do you hear me? Brother. It's just that. I'm quite certain the crate once boorish guardian seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthis to obtain the crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vildbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Alcians, as Theroncrad speculated. I don't understand who are the Alcians. Do they worship Great Father Titan too? I remember that, as LSA said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gobbo? Yes, but of course, Garbo knows the way. The next one is the last and very large, very big, very huge. Very large. Yeah. To fight the last one. Assuming. Yep. Assuming something's gonna happen. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of crystals. Confirm, what about you, Delta? Any luck? Nothing, but it cannot be. Galbo saw them, spotted them. Think, brother, they must have moved them. The question is where and why. Within all Gormal, were they summoned 10 months before and need to do so again? It's the only explanation. What about their father? We have to help them. And we will go. I'll stay calm. We still have time. Do you have to call for the remaining crates? Yes, if they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe it's time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent the summoning. First, give me crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander. Bold in its cover. We dare not take them in the battles of the mountain. The crystals, Delta, if you would so kind. They're key items. Thank you. I shall deliver the calendar for safekeeping and brief Commander Loden on the situation. Pray go ahead. I recall there is an aetherite within Ogarmo. Mine is that should deliver you to the naval. Gobble doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way.
I would say you've missed his character development.
Like, I hated having to come in here when I wasn't 10 levels over. Because it's such like a small, tight space. Tons of them. Assuming this is going to be a duty. Or it's going to be another dungeon. Or something.
It will not be another dungeon.
I'll take this the right you see? Right then. As soon as Alphaland arrives, we go. I trust your feelings suitably heroic, Delta. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face there.
And when I say it's going to be a duty, I do mean it's going to be a duty you queue up in the duty finder for. What?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute it when I was blowing my nose.
Ah.
Oops. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly, I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. You have your crystals. There will be no stunning this day. Overrule is here, but how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh no. Mother, father. Hope for the curse. You monster, how could you? Aye, we are but servants of Lord of the Craigs. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he may draw upon strength over his children and defend them with the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, I'll say, not yet. I understand, Fisher, I do. You fear, you anger, you hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those threatened you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of the objective, you have brought suffering of your own killing. You have sacrificed the lives of your very people you sought to protect. But any about the Patriarch, renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, work with us to build the lasting peace. And that refuses to be abandoned by the overdweller's convenience, oath-breakers of you, all of you liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And we will defend ourselves. You declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our gods drains the land of ether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon all. I will hear no more lies from you and your overlords. You ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours.
This is one of the reasons I love 14. They could have just gone, oh yeah, Beastman, he do unreasonable savage thing because he Beastman. No, his stance is, it actually makes a lot of sense coming from, you know, like his worldview and shit.
I said I'd come for you, I did. I'm here. Say something, please, please. Please! Oh no.
And who would Jabu ask for help? The god of the kobolds, of course.
Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up!
Ether and prayer.
I'm here. Alphanid, leave him to me. We must away. I-12, how could I have been so foolish? I should have known better than to let Galbao come to us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth the primal. It was just surely as would the supplication of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tremulous emotion, the incarnation of Tane seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Tane must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a problem. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. As should Tane be permitted to leave Ogormo, lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally troops and cycle will continue. Delta, you know what's done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. As I will tell the Galbo, when you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. Accidentally knocked my mic over trying to mute it because I was gonna sneeze.
My thought process was, you are not being very good at muting your microphone today. So, Delta, I want you to pay attention during this fight, and not just to the mechanics.
It was muted. Is it going to give me a different cutscene or no? Because it's just the hard one.
No, it's not going to give you a different cutscene.
Is this somehow going to be different then?
Mayhaps.
But like, how does it know which one to do if there's two hards?
There's a thing called phasing where things in a game are deployed differently depending on where someone is at in a various thing.
So
Come on,
like,
DPS, it's a trial. Your queue time wasn't this long.
someone did a whole cat thing.
Yep.
Here, here. Step too far back. Fell off. It's already doing this.
Said I'd come. I said I'd come. I'm here. I'm here.
Fast enough. Oh, this went way too far back.
Father, I can't find you.
Wake up! This one, so I can use my thing. I'll stay away from those. Or I guess just stay near one so you don't get hit by multiple. Dang, I was not... I got caught at the very end. Don't I have... Oh wait, no, I don't have access to the jump back because I'm set to level 50.
You should have that level 50.
No, it's level 54, 56.
Oh. It used to not be.
Level 56 is the jump back for Samurai.
Oh, Samurai. For some reason I thought you were the
No,
ranger.
I do not need that stuff, so leave.
But, yeah. Kinda emotionally kicking you in the balls there with his dialogue, wasn't it?
And my hands were shifted over a little bit, so I was pressing the wrong buttons to move. That was multiple times where like they're shifted over one key, so it's just all the wrong buttons. Oh, there she is. Do not tell you she would return safe and sound. Did these Dantanes no more? Good. There's already been enough tragedy to stay. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he has succumbed to the problems and should prove the case. You must put the again in thrall, such as the Alliance policy. Yes, you have the right of it. We must not rush to conclusions, after all. We once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Oh, so that's why it's called the beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. It's like referring to the Titan and the fight.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like to point out that you are now 90% through Heavensward. And you are up 37% through the MSQ.
Just grab my
You're
medicine.
not even halfway there.
What? Sorry, I had put my
I said,
headphones.
okay, you are 90% through Heavensward, and the game's overall MSQ, you are 37% through. You're barely over a third of the way there.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at the main scenario progress bar for the quest that you just did.
Mhm.
You are, if you had done one quest a year, you'd be at this point. This is the 365th quest out of 978 quests.
Wait, in total?
Yeah,
So, like, everything?
yeah.
Like, every...
Heavensward, you're at 124 out of 138. So you have 14 more quests to beat Heavensward.
There's not what we gained from dwelling in an eventuality with which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bolton of Titan's demise, for example. You must be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, I guess switch to Ninja just so that way rounding the levels up. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I fear the worst, but they said you had matters in hand. I'll settle in, I'm glad to hear, but not as half as my men will be to believe you. Regardless of whether or not he summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Mel's room that has lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I knew a lot of places to be, why not stay the night? We honored Sir Rizaglass' triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Does this change too if you haven't done it?
Probably.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Do do the first one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Flying what I think it is.
Those were the words of Louis Soir.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Oh, Delta, I trust you had a good night's rest. I was about a moment speaking with Tharnkard and she told me at Link Pearl. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of a respective investigation, Sybil came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone at the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched full-scale investigations. Raymond believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities of the other tribes. In that case, they are flush with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I say we put Oriange another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here moments ago with Gabu. And it's another search. Oh, good. It's right here.
I was like, I believe she's on the...
Yeah, I found her already.
Top.
I, like, immediately found them. Oh, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If there's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Oh, Commander Roland, somebody tells me you're not solely here out of concern as to welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not sure if he's even slept. If he did, it seems none better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know, but his anguish and despair, he's still fighting with his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. I need to remember, if he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals that could have turned into a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. Sorry, Alwa, truly, you should never have been made to, and I cannot possibly understand. I hope there is nothing I can do to say the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast for the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels like it's burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. All those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Very glad times for all Goro friends. By the grace of the soul of your valiant efforts, people elements and elements are all well easy. I should like to thank you, yes, though we failed to prevent the Lord of Christ from manifesting, we did succeed in wakening him, enable our friend to dispatch him from the wars of darkness can make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let's become another one as Wade, heavy on my lady's mind. At the altar request, I sought the Goro that we better understand the names of warriors of darkness. Though there are copious use of allegory, by a single interpretation, the oracles paint a more disturbing picture of one of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked, reduced to world ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of the 10 of the 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all it says, my lady Milfina spoke unto thee. For what becometh of these reflections when they are and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in innumerable fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the words of succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speak of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the light stream. However, the fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were the fall to transcend light in the matter the words of darkness described, it would give way unto the void where none may know their left life for death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of the soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I summarize. It is true.
So their goal is to mercy kill their world.
If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on, so I'll share another recent discovery. It seems several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into Hanser and Alamegan parties. Alamegan strange. And you believe this is the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond shadow doubt, lest though one remote, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rogger, the individuals who took their receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest you to know that their Ishgarian suppliers appear to be none of the remnants of the Eline Rollein's network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet it's not surprising, bereft of the leadership and hunted by the Alliance. I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. Oh, which is irrelevant, forgive me. I must seek out the resistant group which received the crystals without delay. Delta LSA, will you come with me to a little Alamiga? Excuse me? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say firsthand. We are walking the light of the crystal. Alpha Nut, all is still dull. Are you listening good? I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A courtesy integration person confirmed that they were the employee, and I hope you're sitting down. A man in black robes. Then you have them and the crystals too? What few remain? Regularly, it would seem that you touched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Amigo, we were told, and will be received by a member of local resistant groups. Since ceramics may no longer have need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As we do, by a happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! There was thinking I might find out one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more. And defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Shgarnian smugglers was formerly the employee of one of Elaine Rowley, the famous Ivy herself. Once again, Tharkon, I fear I must inform you that. Tharkon, with whom else have you shared this information? Well, smugglers, no one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I plan on collecting Yishtul next, but there's someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. What in the world has gone into her? It's twice now we've saw Orion Jazir, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leviar estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from his childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I might have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Amigo waits. There it is. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Do you have something to say? Oriange, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Delta, if anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Or then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Tharkon might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. For the review, we are well informed that members of the All-Amigan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystal. Our task is to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the shipment, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces still. Why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Let me guess, come to join Fabio? No need to die, friend. You're not the first to answer Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every element of his heart. He's also inspired more than a few adults to pledge themselves to the cause, and a little wonder the Garlean won't stop till we're all under yoke. See you going around like a looking for Griffin, his thought, I bet. Seems to talk a little longer these days, folks wondering what he's about. When he's got in store for the Garlands, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all his scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. You guess as good as mine. Where's the last person? Oh, over here. No. Did I have the right of it with this door? No. Oh. It's probably up there. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the game has infected your language. The game has infected your language. You just asked, did I have the right of it with this door?
Wait, how?
I don't know, but those were the words that came out of your mouth.
No, I mean, what do you mean it's infected?
That is not how normal people speak. That's how people in 14 speak.
I don't know. I didn't even think twice about it. I just said it. Yeah, resistance damned if I know. It's not if I'd be getting used to them. She set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is a lot. It's time we get used to it all. This is one of the most confusing areas, whatever settlement aetheryte areas to get around. This one and the whatever it's called, the dragon one with the stairs. That's the stair tower.
Annex Trine.
Yeah, that.
Also, you said 5 times in that sentence.
I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think you already know. This group seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the resistance to masks. Despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they're most aggressive, militant group to join the movement recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commune is the cause of the Alamigan liberation. Is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolution for is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we have lack proof. Before taking action, I would speak with the settlement's leader, confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundevald's already acquainted, mayhap it will be best if you take leave, shall we? Which is pleased to see you again, Dill. I cannot but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffith? Ah, yeah, I know of him, as we do all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there were suspicions at first giving his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself as a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I can help but admire that for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Quarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity that Theron Crowd is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Mount. We're gonna run and hear voices coming from within. Oh no. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago,
Boy, that outfit
Alamigo,
isn't suspicious
our
at all.
home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing
Meanwhile,
here?
just there.
I could ask you the same thing. Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yes.
It is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
What can I express how glad I'm to see you both alive and well? And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Delta would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and just trusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to free old and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the sea and shelters us in Little Alamigo, all great risks to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered them help with their operations for a while. We learned of the science exoneration, though, that Lorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ruban had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we've also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin must trust the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say the man you saw was not in fact Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of the public appearances. As I may have gathered, that Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting a man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we are participating in a raid under his direct command, we are not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of all the secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? As long as I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway.
Like I said, like I've said before, she is so much smarter than she pretends to let on. Like, she is entirely aware when she said that she was calling herself out.
Anyway, when Mary Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. I know you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man's is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that this speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I assumed it to be mere bluster. The context of the shipments you spoke of, it is not impossible that they are alluding to Primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Mm-hmm. Yes, you expect that Griffin is indeed plotting to summon Primal. We must needs obtain confirmation while there's yet time to ask. To that, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should be not surprised if he were one of Griffin's close associates. And while he not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself with suitable and sensitive. Plan as follows. You and Alpha will positive interest following our hard times, inspired by his words, take up arms for a noble cause. You and I, as members of our resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggle ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ear, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You'll need to look to Peripheral 18 straight until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telboat and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Delta, let us be off. Another disguise. Is there another way to get in there, or do you have to actually go all the way around? Oh, it wasn't that much farther.
I would just like to point out that it has absolutely no restriction on your helmet during this. So you can totally have the outfit of being just like the, oh, I am a poor, badly off adventurer, basically working for any cause that will at least decide to feed me. Meanwhile, you're just, like wearing, the fucking Dragoon helmet.
Yeah, you wanna buy what? I don't know what level 2, but I want no part of it. The letter pouch entrusted you by Paplimo. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of gil. For the rest, one must need to resort to a sack.
Seriously, sacks of gil have some of the best descriptions in this game.
Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seeing your friends with Paplimo. There, tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and are treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together.
I don't remember the specific quest. I legitimately don't remember even exactly what it was, but I think it was something like a buffalo at some point. And you put it in a sack. And the description of the sack is basically like, how? I mean, it's not that. It's, something more like, the mind struggles to comprehend how you have managed to fit a buffalo in this sack. But it's still the still basic premise is the game just being like, how?
Let's make it the man, as they say. Right then, I will go change and see you at the spot probably marked on the maps. And thanks. And then I just have the arm. Then just have the boots and gloves still. Will it let me exit? First door? No. It's not going to, right? No. Be nice if it did. Bit annoying that this place only has one exit. It's so tall that you can't really fly over it. Oh no, there was an exit on that side. I think that's an exit, I don't know. We'll go as a downhill adventure, seeking a chance for capture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now I play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. What? Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I was expecting him to get right into it. Was not expecting that him to get so fast right into it. Why do I repeat stuff twice? I don't know.
I'd like to
So,
hear
I
more
don't
about
know.
the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
So you made me repeat that twice.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
You don't win bonus points for not... We're not summoning the primal. We got the crystals so they
This
could
isn't
summon a
fairy
primal.
tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it.
I don't know why your
Can't
character
seriously
just
be
looks so
contemplating taking up arms with that
stunned
band
when
of
someone is
cutthroats.
like, "Are you the Warrior of Light?" Yes, I am the person who has saved your life no less than probably 10 times over by this point. Thank you for noticing.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
So, do you remember? I mean, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and we always keep forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Delta. We must find and secure those crystals, this time no looking back. We take Griffin's double his words, then the crystals are now somewhere in Zaharok, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must surprise Alice of what we've learned. I will join you at both Alamigo after I've changed. So is this spot actually an entrance? Yes, it is. Now that Thorncrowd's finally arrived, mayhap we could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Pablimo were here all along? Well, you sure will be relieved and also angry, mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be apparent something even as we must make to Zaharok without delay. Agreed. If there's not else to discuss, let us depart at once. So they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume their marks on stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remains, save to stand and ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. There's one more patch after this, right? For Heaven's Ward.
Correct. Yes.
Because
good. You are literally right here. Excellent.
What? What do you mean? You're scaring me.
Oh, I remember this duty.
I confess I expected Orm agreeing, but we must not jump in conclusion not until we have braved the bowls of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes then. In that case, I am going to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. Because I want to go to the bathroom, since I'm not sure how long this is going to be. BRB. I return.
Welcome back.
Hmm. I'm gonna change something else for this. What do I want to use for this? I'm trying to decide. Hmm.
If I remember correctly, it is the fight involved is not a joke. So pick something you're comfortable with.
Hmm. Will like Alphanid be there, and well, other characters like they'll be there, right?
Yes.
Mm. Gee, so I know I'm pretty decent. Like, hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Dark Knight. That's nice. Strikes a warm bonus. Not until we brave the wolf members. Oh wait, no, that's just what he said already. Take a drink of water. All right.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Low as ever.
You know, you're right.
Bitch, he beat you the
Mayhap
last
it
time.
is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Hmm.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you?
You should have a
Alfredo?
question you're going to ask yourself.
I am not the girl I once was.
You haven't ever seen Alizé fight, have you?
Well, technically, in the Bahamut, whatever, there's.
Oh, yeah.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
This is her class then.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers
Red
and
mage.
defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Not too far. Sacrifice too much.
This will fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Yo, no, we will not be died so easily. This the power of the echo? You out first because you're the healer. Then they rise. Have these words no limits?
Echo's not so fun when you're on the other side of it, is it?
That's it. I can't break free. It ends now.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Dang it.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I'm going to,
Thou mayest.
going to give you a little bit of future information. This is not the last time Urianger will betray you. Urianger, quote, betrays us again, was on my Dawn Trail bingo card.
Even odds, then. No matter.
In my own
We'll
personal
crush the lots of
canon,
you in
my
one
Warrior of
fell
Light has
swoop.
said to Urianger, I swear to God, if you even think about, quote, betraying me for my own good, once again, I am going to slap you.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Channel ether. And how do I do that? Do I just fight?
Right click the thing at some point.
Go to her, Delta. We'll deal with the others. Did I not click on her?
So it is telling you to fight the Paladin.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not telling you to fight the Paladin. It's telling you...
You're gonna need to fight to us. Oh, it's literally click on Blade of Light.
It is fight the Paladin. You need to fight the Paladin. Kill the Paladin.
This guy.
Paladin is protecting the Black Mage, and you need to prevent the Black Mage from completing his spell.
No. Is your fortune fever?
Not the White Mage, the Black Mage.
Darkness calls upon the power of their echoes.
Delta, you need to kill the Black Mage.
This one?
It's currently tethered to the now revived Paladin.
Dang it, that hung too late.
I'll crush you!
There, that interrupted his spell. Oh, but the Ranger is, I think, talking also. Yeah.
Why is it not letting me click on it? Oh, because that's too far away.
Also, Artbird is currently punching you in the face.
Of course. Hold the line, Delta. You must. You must, you must. Yes, the blades. That's it, we've got him.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
It was at this moment Alize developed her limit break addiction. That will make sense to you when you can run dungeons with her. I would just like to point out that it is very common for the following turn of events to take place. Limit break, Shing happens. Alize immediately begins using the limit break.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What in the world is happening?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Yo. It would seem you're on Southern Thanalan again. Moonfield is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to Source, then returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere, and this is when I full know, well, there's yet work to be done, the crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharok and secure them. The module will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice the lone barbs skulking about. But they're proud of you. Don't have to do this, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Yida and Paplimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Delta. I know I am. If thou permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Alcyon White at the Great Library. I try not to think of the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Whether there had been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these things will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did that, but sought to achieve the greatest good with inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice, but even though what came of your actions, I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I believe today's events have taken a toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee to refuge on thine choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Have to go over there. Good thing I have to check before just immediately going to the Rising Stone. I doubt I can go through this hole. Or I can. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to actually let me go through it. Go down here, and then through here, yes, there. There we go. Moment, Delta. Alpha said you would be joining us. Seeing the Griffin Double is telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a sizable catch of hers. Still at the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharok? Actually. I don't believe it. The crystals, Malfina, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which we saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted finally a chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Often I believe in the past time Yida and I rejoined the Scions, who have been away for so long. Though I love to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from a more dispassionate perspective, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God's absolute ages hasn't. I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Totaro's tales will surprise you. Yida, please, it is you. Yida, alive and standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Well, come now. Has it really been so long to remember? It's Gunnold. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Don't think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida was always full of fire ever since the first volunteer formation, until the day she often vanished. There were rumors that we feared for wars, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Oh, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and moving you worry. Oh, it's a long story. See, I got involved with friends here, science. Oh, sorry, we're still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I want to come back to you, but it was very secretive at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to work on right now, but I've got to head back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray for good, for it's been a long day for us. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Why ominous music? Now I go to the Rising Stones. There's the one for the notified refight. Many of our other numbers are still on the field, but I believe Ultra's party should be returning shortly. Hello, have you heard, Delta? Yida and Paplimo have returned. That little dance he did. You had not had the chance to speak, but the mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Ta-da! You need to say a word, Delta. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities of pity, we were unable to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. Welcome, adults. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Tharnkard has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, took the opportunity to contact Yishtol and Creel, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested they return the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have it found, it would seem they're meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
We Dang it, no option to say, let's just go take down the Garlean Empire. Oh. That would have been funny if you could choose that as an option. And what should I choose? Let's see. Yes, a new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
From Delta, signs of Synthol, look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of this has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we'll find out together. Scene again.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Whose voice is this?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Give me a second, I have to grab medicine. Okay, medicine has been taken.
I'd just like to point out, you are actually very close at going to deal a blow to the Empire. And I know that's been one of your big things.
there is cause to hope.
Whose voice is this?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I do not recognize that voice. There is someone you have forgotten about that I know that is not the voice of.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. So it's an Asian.
Nope. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Elidibus is there. Yeah.
You have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted? Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it hostess or fair of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void and wanting, and a void of no use to my master. I shall follow her in mystery with great interest. As for the pawns, when you so pity, they've delivered multiple gifts which I do now present to you. The hell is that? Wait. Oh, come on! You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
Have to fight it a third time?
Also, nope.
Yes, and how many were the candidates considered by your deeds, yet prove the most deserving? A man balanced rage and bottomless despair, in which his breast beats his heart with thirst for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. This is the over front line area, I think, right? Or no, Isola.
Does look like the Cartno Flats, yes.
So it was here all
Oh,
along.
yes, it would be.
It's narrow again. But just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Still don't really trust you.
His alignment is chaotic, proof I'm better than Sid.
So how many more quests do I have
You
for
probably got like
Heavensward?
12.
What?
I think. What was the quest you're taking now?
Tidings from Gir Albania.
Tidings from Girabania is Heavensward Quest 130 out of 138. So you have 9 quests left.
I'm just trying to decide because it is midnight, so I'm just... Does it give you an estimated time of how long? No. Hold on. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor is the description for Wind Up Monbrea. Yours. just trying to decide. So there will be a dungeon in this next one, right?
Yes. I don't see if there could be anything wrong with just starting a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide. Because I also still have, I know I still have that quest line in the Firmament to continue as well. Trying to decide. I guess because Thursday I'm gonna do one.
Okay, apparently it's Papa Limo doing the narration. Okay, yeah, it is apparently understood that it does not quite sound exactly the same in English, but in like Japanese, it is clearly the same person.
I guess so. Isn't there, I think... Check since I think there was there one? There's I think that's that's a crafting quest. Considering it has the word builder in it.
Which quest?
Beloved builder. Beloved of the builder. What is it?
Oh, take that quest. Yes, you want to do that.
If I may miss, you're a accomplished letter worker, are you not? Have you perchance considered becoming a specialist? Such designation is not to be denied lightly, of course, but I think it might be in your best interest. Seek Alder in the Master Craftsman in Ishgard. Show him this letter and he'll show you the way. Yeah, I guess then I'll just do this quest and then see what this is. The foundation. forge weapon and armors for heroes that cater bangers for royalty. I've concocted potions to heal the dying. On the great banners for nations, and last week I won the Guardian Final World Association award for best chair. What have you built of late? Also, one of the things you have skill to become a specialist, does she? She's yet to steer me wrong. The builder has blessed with talent or tempted to learn every trade as we should. That said, even if we masters must come to accept a limit, one can specialize in no more than 3. You must decide which disciplines are most important to you and which ones are but passing fantasies. If the builder does indeed guide your hand, then I will see them set the purpose come. Take this soul of the creator. For now it is but a token of what may become. When you have chosen your path, present it to me, and your journey as a specialist will begin. Really didn't explain anything.
Basically, you have the ability to pick 3 crafters and just get better stats on them.
Yeah, specialize in crafting disciplines. By trading soul across your Telerin, you can obtain a specialized soul, which will allow you to become specialized in a particular discipline. Specialists will be able to access unique actions that allow more efficient and higher quality synthesis in the specialized fields. Please note that you may select no more than 3 different disciplines in which to specialize.
They'll have a couple of abilities that require a thing called a crafter's delineation to use, bought with crafter scripts. But the more important thing is that they increase your craftsmanship and control by 20 and your CP by 15. Yeah. Throat's just a little dry.
So I do want to try and get these, but I keep trying to get my crafters at least to level 60 before I move on to Stormblood, just to have everything.
Don't drag your feet like that. Do not drag your feet like that. There are no more crafter systems that will unlock that you'll need to do that stuff for.
I guess. I guess I'll just finish up now.
Gonna stream Thursday?
Same. They're planning to do Thursday, so can finish up Heaven's Sword then. Yeah, and I guess also work on that quest line that's in the firmament as well during that.
I would say work on those off stream.
No, I mean that story quest, whatever. Like there was that whatever one story part. I forget what it was called. The quest. Whatever it was the one with the lady and the guy who was a dragon, because he drank the dragon blood or whatever. That quest line, that side quest line, whatever.
Yeah, that's not related to main story. Do that stuff off stream.
Yeah.
Unless it's Hildebrand, basically any of the non-MSQ content can be relegated to do it off stream. Oh, and your job quests.
Exit.
Now rest well, you good bean.
I'm not going to sleep yet. I still need to.
Yeah, but you're going to go and rest.
Mhm. Let's see who to read. Please. And just bye-byes.